All right, hold on. I gotta hear the sound. What do you mean did Zilk stop talking? Did you not hear that? He talked perfectly fine. He was... I heard him no problem. Myrtle? I'll do it later.
Just like Dark Souls 2 is bad because there is no poison swamp or patches.
Actually true. Since I'm playing Dark Souls 2 again on my Steam Deck because I hate myself, I guess. I've been keeping a list of every single thing, minor or major, that annoys me. In a little comment, to get through it. Well, that was late. I don't know why. I'm restarting Mix It Up. I don't know why it's being like this. ADK, why you want to hurt yourself emotionally like that? Because I'm not allowed to have an opinion on it until I beat it. I'm not no, I'm not training myself to notice what I don't like about it. I just want to have a concise list because I have a bad memory and I forget things. No, I didn't say you weren't allowed to have an opinion on something until you beat it. I said I'm not allowed to have an opinion. I said me. I didn't say anything about you.
Dark Souls 2 is awesome. I wish they'd kept life gems.
I bet you do, little guy. No, incorrect. Listen, the Souls series is one of my favorite series of all time. I want to say I beat it, if nothing else, because I want to, like, I want to be able to, like, not just say, oh, I don't like it, and I don't like it because it's such a slog that I can't get through it. I want to have an informed opinion where I can say, okay, these are the specific things I don't like about it. These are specifically what I think is bad about it, what I think is bad game design. No, that's not how that works, Kay. That's not how that works. Can we be mad at Redditors? I have a screenshot. Yes. You can like I'm doing no different than writing a book report, you know? Like I'm not just training myself to only look at the things that I think are bad. I don't have a tiny brain. Don't bully me. Curious, you said no bullying. Misinterpreted you? No, you're fine. Maybe I didn't explain it right. No bully. Okay, we're going to the underground base.
Mama, I've been playing Metal Gear. I think nukes are awesome and everyone should have so many and do a lot of war.
That's so true. Everybody should do war all the time. Anybody else think war is kind of hecka freaking epic? Anybody else think war is super cool and fun and we should do it all the time? Alright, what do we have here?
Enemies carrying shields can be a real pain in the ass. To hear Amanda tell it. Trying to fight those bastards while they sit behind their shields taking pistol shots at you is enough to make you want to rip your hair out. Get around and flank them if you can. You might want to try blinding them with smoke or stun grenades first. Also, armor-piercing rounds should make it a little easier to punch through their shields. Use them if you got them.
Only one kind of DS I care about right now. I knew you were a Domino's.
Wow.
Red
You made it
Sox
all the way
fan.
to
This
El
is nothing, I'm
Basilisco's
sorry.
hangar. None of us has ever gone that far. I have no idea what the underground base is like.
Wish I could say the same.
It'll most likely be some kind of building, so...
Plenty of places to hide.
Right. But security will be extremely tight. Do not forget that the odds are stacked heavily against you.
Yeah.
PMCs are cool, actually. I heard there's a cool elf twink starting one in Erzia. I should join and I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
What could go wrong? Taking down the AI weapons.
During development, I had trouble figuring out how to handle the cocoon's excess heat. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but the radiators are most likely its weakest points. They're not heavily armored, as heat wasn't dissipating properly.
Where are they?
There are multiple radiators on the upper and lower sections. Just look for the exhaust fumes. The only thing is, the upper radiators typically aren't exposed. You should probably shoot for the lower ones first. You could move under its body to access the lower ones, but the cocoon is capable of vertical movement, so be careful not to get crushed. Watch out for missiles and hedgehogs, too.
Hedgehogs? Anti-submarine multiple spigot mortars?
I adapted the technology for use as a surface weapon. Both the missiles and hedgehogs take time to load, though. It can't fire a hedgehog until the lamp comes on. As for the missiles, watch for the way the hatches move.
That'll be my chance to get close.
When the hatches open, out come the missiles.
Every time Huey is on screen, everyone should be saying, "Shut the fuck up, Huey." But, I kind of like him. A little bit, not that much. But like a little bit. Nothing without the news? Damn, fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna want smoke grenades. That should probably be it. You're right, it's not hip to be square, it's hip to fuck bees. Stupid. I can't believe you're so stupid you don't know that. I'm LMAOing at your life right now. Do I want anything else? Probably this. The shitty character, shitty person whom I hate. That's very fair. Hold on.
Stuff.
I just needed to hear him say stealth a bunch of times. Okay. It's hip to fuck basiliscos. Don't fuck a basilisco.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
Whoa, when is my fucking... My camera feels really, like, sensitive all of a sudden.
Looks like the door won't
It
open
is...
with the security
There are
level
two
so
snakes.
high.
There is Solid Snake and there is Naked Snake, or Big Boss. MGS3, MGS Peace Walker, MGS5 are all... and Chad, if you played these games and you know anymore, shut up. They're not for snakes. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There are two snakes. There is Solid Snake and Naked Snake. MGS3, MGS Peace Walker, and MGS Ground Zeroes, and MGS5 are all Big Boss / Naked Snake. MGS1, MGS4, and kind of MGS2 are Solid Snake. MGS2 you technically play as Raiden, who is a different snake, but that's different. There's the snakes he ate in 3, dumbass. God damn it. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. How does this even... We're in a building. We're in a building.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What the?
This snake was naked. That's what MGS3 is about. In MGS3, he is Naked Snake because he drops on site with almost no tools or anything else like that. It's all procure. It's all POS, procure on site. He drops in with almost nothing. Thus, he is a naked snake.
Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high.
I can't wait for gaseous snake. He's gonna do a big rap. There are other snakes and there are other characters who go by snake and stuff like that, but it's just not worth A, spoiling, B, talking about until we get there. It's not even really about spoilers, it's just kind of too complicated to explain without like being there. It's okay guys, I'm dead. Don't worry about it. Enemy catches me, I immediately lie face first on the ground, completely dead. Oh, hi. Brother, my aim is off today. See. I just love that we take soldiers and like, I guess it's, I mean, it's kind of implied we must brainwash them or something because no matter who they are or what they were doing before, or even if they were directly shooting at me, we can instantly make them loyal to MSF. Like, what are we doing to them? We're playing Sissy Hypno for the MSF soldiers. That's kind of what I was thinking. They join and they join after getting Fultoned and they're like strapped to a chair with a fucking like a bag over their head in a dark room with just like one light above them on like a shitty little like folding metal chair tied to it, and somebody unseen reaches over from behind them and rips off the hood and they're like, I'll get you, right? They're all mad and they're ready to fight, and we're like, hey, listen, you don't have to believe in what we believe. You don't have to believe in anything. You don't even have to believe in the boss. But we do have dental. And they're like, yeah, I'm in. I'm in. That poor guy. Okay, I just wanted to explore around and see if there was anything else. Believe it or not, Hex is actually not being horny when she says you can come now. She's referencing a Game Changers bit that we both found very funny.
That area is not part of the mission.
You're not part of my fucking asshole, Kaz. Could you fix that? Could you? Could you get up in there for me? Game Changers? Sam Raish fuming right now? Wait, what? Why? Oh, it's just Game Changer, isn't it? Is that why? That's not what I meant to do.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, I was supposed to press this the
It's
whole time.
not a good idea to ride the elevator when the enemy's seen you. Get your ass out of sight.
I can do whatever I want, Miller.
No, it's not a good idea to ride the elevator when the enemy's seen you.
I can do whatever
Get your
I
ass out
want!
of sight.
Somebody there?
No, smile.
Freeze. Come in, HQ.
This is HQ. What's wrong? What's going on over there? Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
God, I love to spin. Oh, I love to spin. Hold on. Kyria is the spin queen.
What is it?
Yeah, it's true. I love to take journalism stories and just spin them entirely into my own narrative. That's a spin doctor, you're a spin queen, totally different. You're right, I love to get on somebody's cock and then just spin around like a fucking merry-go-round. Just lift my legs up all gymnastic style and just spin around and around and around, giving them like a rug burn on their peanuts.
Whoop. Enemies close. What is it?
How did that guy not see me? Who made that song I Can't Decide that got used for that the Adventure Zone animatic that everybody loves? Sure do say words sometimes, yeah. And
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I would rescue that prisoner, but his stats are bad, so I guess you'll remain a POW forever. Sorry, friend.
Dark Elf Lover 45 just cheered X 100 bits. Kept you waiting,
What just happened?
huh?
What did I do? I opened something. Also, what is this thing at the top? Huh? That's new. Why are the bits have like a new thing at the top? Almost like a YouTube super chat? Wait, is that like... Thank you for the bits, Dark Elf Lover. Is that like affected the player? Is it like on the player at the bottom or whatever? Like that thing they were testing a long time ago? Did I get that? Like the video player? Or is it just in the top of the screen? No, it's just the top of the screen. It's there for me. No, I know it's at the top of the screen. I know it's in the chat. I'm saying on the video player. Is it like under the video player? Like, has it affected the video player? Because they were testing that a while ago. They were gonna make them act like YouTube super chats. No? Okay. Well, that's cool though. I like that new little UI. But thank you for the bits, Dark Elf Lover. The Bitolies.
Who's that? The enemy's close.
Did you send out your psychic wave? God damn it, you did send out your psychic wave. This is my one issue with MGS games in general, is that when one guy sees you, MGS 3 is actually one of the only ones that doesn't do this. When one guy sees you, it's over. They send out a psychic wave and everybody else around knows where you are now, which feels like it defeats the point of stealth a little bit. This one is a little bit better about it because you have like a moment where you can be like, no, fuck you, and take them out before the actual like music starts and stuff. But why does it not happen in MGS 3? Because it's a good video game. Because, well, it's actually because MGS 3 has a lot of simulated systems. One of the MGS 3 is like the most simulated out of all of them. MGS 3 has a radio system, and that radio system is simulated. So
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open.
Oh.
Try tapping the action button as fast as you can.
48 hours. Am I back? $48-hour moment. Yeah, 48 hours the stream resets. Okay, as long as I'm back. Anyway, to answer your question, MGS 3 is the most...
Snake.
MGS 3 is the most simulated of them, which basically just ends up meaning that in MGS 3 there is a radio system, and that the enemies use. It's why you can shoot out the radio with like a pistol or whatever on the chest of dudes. If you do that, they can't call backup, even if they get alerted or whatever, and they tell everybody else. They can't do that because their radios are out. If their radio is out, that's the thing that sends out the psychic signal, but that's because everybody else has a receiver radio. Not everybody else has a transmitter, but everybody else has a receiver. I don't remember how to get up there without a box. But because of that, everybody is able to hear what happens on their receiver end. But if you take out the guy's radio, not only can he not call backup, If you take out the radio guy who has like a little flashing red light on his chest, if you take out his radio, then let him get back up, then let him spot you. If he's not near other people where he can yell, hey, there's an intruder over here, and then you take him out, like you know, anesthetize him or kill him or whatever, he can't tell anybody else because, again, simulated radio system. So the reason it doesn't happen in MGS3 is because it's way over simulated. I love it, and I'm glad that it is, but it is way too much. I think it might exist in 4, but I can't remember. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I could go up here if I had a love box, but I don't. I gotta start taking the love box with me, man.
Come in, Snake.
I wanted to take the love box with me.
Snake.
Love box.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go! We're under attack!
Are you kidding me? Okay. You had smoke.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Blue, hey! Somebody there! Next! Next! Next!
Holy shit. Oh, that felt so good.
The elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch.
That right there, that is why Snake is feared by everybody.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Come on. I can't believe that worked. Oh my god. I think I'm the greatest gamer to ever do it, chat.
They're calling for backup up top. Come on! Right behind you!
Yeah, I'll bet they are, dude. That was pretty gaming. Yeah, but did you see what I just did? That was gaming. You have to admit, that was gaming. You're so cool. Thank you. I love the love box. Dude, this elevator is taking so much longer for them than it ever did for me. I can leave the level already. Are these guys ever gonna go? Maybe not. Here, some people find Kyria hot. Yeah. I sure hope they do. Also, hi Aki. I saw that I saw that Among Us TikTok thing that you got made that was funny. Okay, I say this every time you show up, and I'm bad at scheduling, but I really would like to hang out sometime if you ever want to. Motherfucker, man. It's gonna go? Boils it, boils it, boils it. I bet you won't be surprised to learn that felt like hell to do on my throat. That's maybe the weirdest sound I've ever made, and boy, it did not feel good in my throat to do. Ugh. Thought you were choking? I read that as chonking. No, no, no. No choking. God, I'm such a good fucking stealth gamer. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Time for candy? I'm kind of afraid of eating more of the candy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh no. Well. I'm afraid the candy is fucking up my teeth, and they're already not in a good position. Does my teeth always feel weird after? Like they've had like some coating removed off of them? Some coating of enamel or something? Got your candy so sour you're actually afraid of it? More just afraid of what it's going to do to my teeth. Get tased in your asshole.
What's that? Something wrong? Guess not. The enemy's close!
Am I? Are you fucking kidding me? That was dumb.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can. Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's hangar.
That's all I had to do last time. I was right at the end. I was just dumb. Mission complete.
Initiate.
What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Coldman.
Oh yeah,
I'd like
let me
to
make
perform
myself
one
small for the
final
cutscenes.
check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Jack, you've returned. What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets
Regrets?
about your final mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah,
Jack,
you're not the boss. The boss is dead.
don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again.
Notice he has a
Big
peace
Boss.
symbol tattooed on the back of his head with a
seen that
lion,
coyote
with a
before.
lion holding it.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Yarsk, 10 years ago,
You were involved.
the operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back in Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning.
Shut up,
An
Hot
age in
Coldman.
which Peace Walker, an infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine, will play a vital role.
That's your plan. Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines.
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer. In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed.
God, the comic book frames in this are so
Once
fucking
our
cool.
system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you. Except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire. An army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
We're not so different, you and I.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coltman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the SALT II talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
Ah, shit. Shit. I always forget they do this. Oh, is it not going to let me try again? Oh, it doesn't. Right. That's just you coming peacefully. I forgot. Rather than trying to do a fight. God damn it. Oh, well. Chaff Grenade 2, Love Box 3. People are leveling up. Chaff Grenade. Or Chaff Grenade 3. No, that is Chaff Grenade 2. Is the single player any good? Single player is the same thing. You're just single player basically lets you go between, like we were doing basically a single player campaign but with people. The way the single player works is it's almost like a little bit of a RimWorld colony type thing. People will act on their own AI and you have like the ability to issue them AI commands to go do stuff. But you can also press buttons to just directly switch between them to like like say like, okay, I'm just gonna make you go do this while everybody else does this. Like it is it's a different type of game, but it is very fun and very cool. The core gameplay loop is the same, but the way that you interact with it, you're no longer just one person doing a thing. You are controlling a whole, like you are the submarine basically. You are controlling the whole crew. Whether you're doing it via AI commands or directly taking control of them, assuming direct control, you are controlling the whole AI or the whole like ship itself. It is pretty good, IMHO. Oh yeah, torture chamber escape.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
Any word from Snake?
I can't get through. Strangelove must still have him.
No.
We just have to trust the boss and wait.
For how long?
Amanda, you're cute when you're angry. But please calm down. He's prepared for situations
Miller.
like this.
With what? They'll find whatever he has on him.
No, they won't. Because this is something a lot more personal than equipment. And Snake never would have gotten rid of it.
Yeah, this is Snake finally having to confront the trauma of MGS3 head on.
I didn't defect. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Sploosh.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing. The truth. I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense.
Kind of a bad
Now,
scientist then.
What do you know? Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing. Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
I love this. You have to like resist by spamming the triangle button. You can see your health in the corner. The sound is funny, but also it's cool.
Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country.
No, chat, stop being horny.
Then how
It's
do you
cool. It's a cool confluence or like cool merging of like story and gameplay at the same time. It's neat.
And what about that scar?
Killing you.
Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me.
That's true.
Painting your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me. Answer me! Admit it!
Oof.
She sacrificed
You gotta press that
her life
really,
for her,
really
didn't she?
fast.
Sacrificed all
Fuck.
for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity. And you... I do hate you. But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for. Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
But she didn't. You can be mad about it and torture him all you want. That's not what happened. She wasn't a traitor either.
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you!
Fuck! I'm fucking spamming! Oh my god, please! Oh, my arm!
Why not just give up?
Fucking Christ!
Get in there!
She doesn't want to hurt Snake. She wants to deny the truth. I mean, she does want to hurt Snake, but like she doesn't want the thing that she knows is true to be true, and she's taking out the anger that it might be on Snake.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Nope, can't crawl. Not this time. Oh, let me do this better. Why does Snake have the same scar? Yeah, funny you should ask that. You'll see. Hold on. There we go.
Isn't there some way to bust that lock?
Checks out okay. Quiet, you.
Isn't there some way to bust that lock?
I'm trying to remember what exactly you do. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. The reason he has the scar is because it is a spot in his body that he carved out to hide things in.
Push the L1 and R1 buttons alternately to use the jigsaw, but try not to make too much noise.
And the line that sews it together is a jigsaw. Ow.
Come on.
Although I fucked it up. I thought he couldn't see me. Whoops.
Ready to talk now?
Oh, I think I have to survive again. Uh-oh.
I think you do. Very well then.
Yep. I got caught, so now I have to get tortured again. I didn't realize he could tell that I was doing it even though I wasn't doing it.
I don't care. I killed her.
No! That is not what I want to know!
Do it. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me.
Stop it!
Kill me.
Shut up!
Kill me.
Shut up!
Oh, my fucking arm! It hurts! Oh. Oh, my arm is so fucking tired. I cannot stress enough how much you have to press that. I cannot stress enough how quickly and how much you have to press that. That is one of the harder button spams in video games, and I've done a lot of them. Oh, that's like some God of War 3 style button spam, where you nearly break your fucking controller doing it. Oh.
Don't be getting any ideas.
But yeah, the scar is both in remembrance of her, but also it is a thing for him to hide things like the jigsaw wire.
What are you doing?
Okay, I thought I would be able to CQC him.
No! It can't be over yet!
I really thought it would let me CQC him? Okay. Thing just gives up.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Floor time. Autistic floor time.
Prisoner escaped. Security team, search the area.
I mean, you got to imagine it being corrugated steel wire. How must it react to him, like, moving around and, you know, his body, like, when he, like, you know, does extraneous physical things? What must that do to his skin, you know? Like you said, there are problems with this idea.
What's going on?
His high pain tolerance doesn't mean his body can withstand things human bodies are not meant to withstand. Or that his skin is made of fucking nanofibers that can, like, don't respond to, like, having corrugated wires sewing across them or sawing across them all the time. S rank! Let's go. Hi, Eve.
Snake.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice again.
Kaz, how about something a little sharper next time?
You got it. How about a diamond-bladed jigsaw? And, when's the next time gonna be anyway? Sorry. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. My lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. The pain in my chest is gone.
So that was just a copy of the boss's wound.
That's right. The scar's gone now.
Nice work.
What's the situation with you? Everyone okay?
Yeah, but there's a
I mean,
slight
I do think it isn't actually wired through his skin. It's just, like, meant to look like it.
So did I.
That's why the scar goes away and immediately heals up after this. Yeah.
Over to the school
But
the
still.
professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA.
Uh-oh.
The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
Is Paz?
Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Has Paz betrayed us?
See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
Alright, back to work.
Has Paz been a little child soldier CIA operative this whole
We haven't
time?
detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
All right, we're getting to the meat of the end of the game now, chat. We're getting into a section that I will never forget for as long as I live. Am I about to cry? Were you here for much of MGS3? How much this affects you depends on how much you heard of, or like how much you saw of MGS3, or how much you know of the story and stuff.
Snake,
you'll know
Peace
when.
Walker is being prepped for activation.
We're not there
in the
quite yet.
hangar
We're
at
getting
the
there.
bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's
I
activated.
saw you fighting boss, then yeah, you're gonna cry.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
So where do we need to go?
Freeze.
Yeah, but Joey, you also like the boss, so
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
we'll see how you feel about this.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
How does this Fulton work? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
You're correct, Marcy. I heard that song and I was like, man, this would go so hard. Like if it was like put to some or like Dark Souls boss intros.
Next.
I have some food to send you. What, me?
Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
In my RimWorld game, yes, Char the little baby died. Char died because everybody else was off raiding, and while that happened, we got attacked by a bunch of stuff and had no way of dealing with it. Because everybody didn't feed themselves because, I don't know, nobody cooked, I guess, so.
What the fuck?
Silverheart Vivian just resubscribed for 13 months. Ooh, and
Hey,
lucky
for the
number
rescrub,
13.
Vivian.
What's gonna happen?
Late, big boss.
Snake!
Hi, Pause.
At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished.
Oh, she didn't betray us. He's just taken her hostage.
It's complete.
Finished.
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end.
Kind of.
Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place.
You've kind of got it.
And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal part. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy.
I'll let you in on a little secret, big boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that?
Hi,
And
MSF.
right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP.
You bastard.
I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. untouchable, unstoppable, the perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it, here and now. And the Peace Walker Project is the key. The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world.
Yeah, it's funny that people think like the good old days after 9/11 was like MGS going to like
peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch.
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
It's interesting to me people believe that like Revengeance is like MGS at its most MGS, like at its most batshit insane politically and stuff. It's not even close. It's not even the first time that it's happened, or I guess I should say. It is it at its height of like, you know, like just saying the things directly. But he just said we have to control nukes, or we have to launch and control nukes to maintain peace, you know? Like, you know... Hi, Peace Walker. Hi, Mammal Pod. Failed deadly AI-controlled walking tank.
What did I do?
Self-defense system online.
Hey, you could have told me this beforehand.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode. Right now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you.
Oh, good. I mean, it's not going to launch a nuke at least, but I'll be honest. I think Peace Walker or Sahelanthropus from 5 is maybe my favorite mech in the whole series. My favorite, like, Metal Gear. I'm a really, really big fan of them. Anyway, Peace Walker's a big mech. I'm just going to tell you right now, this is a long battle. We're going to be here a while. I love Rex. Rex is cute. Rex is good. Well, kind of, Ketamage. The idea is that Peace Walker has so many, like, small arms suppression things that if you had, like, an army shooting at it, it's gonna shoot you back with its, like, 17 machine guns and, you know, rocket launchers that are, like, you know, blow up, like, small buildings used on your single personnel. Like, the idea is it's gonna kill you really fast. Also, normally, Peace Walker's flanked by a pupa, a chrysalis, and whatever the tank one is called that I can't remember. It's flanked by other things that make it not have to use its small arms suppression ability. But yes, it is also an inherently, like, sets itself up for failure type of design. Watch Snake defeat it in single combat. All right, listen, I just want you guys to remember something, okay? What was missing from Peace Walker beforehand, from the Mammal Pod, from recreating the boss inside the Mammal Pod, what was missing from that beforehand was the final mission, right? The mission that ultimately determined, like, the boss setting down her morality. setting down her morality for what she believes in, right? So just remember that now it has that, and remember that
and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Remember that the mammal pod, for all intents and purposes, is now the boss remade. She is alive again inside the mammal pod. For all intents and purposes, that is the human that is the human boss.
Be careful, Snake. I have no advice on dealing with El Basilisco's attacks, but you may be able to use its size against it. Its movements will probably be just as big, meaning it should give some kind of warning before most of its attacks.
That's true.
It might be good to start out by studying its movements, watching what it does before each attack. That should help you avoid most of them. And weapons that walk always have one guaranteed weakness.
The legs.
Right. Destroy its legs, and you'll stop it from moving. You might even be able to knock it on its back if you're lucky. Just make sure you are out of the way first.
There's probably a place to ask. You managed to interact with your very attractive neighbor. How long should you wait to bring them something for their pets that you already had? What do you mean? Like bring them like a toy for their pets that you already had? Like a dog toy or something? I'm confused by the syntax of the last bit of what you're saying. Box of dog treats. Okay, I understand now. I mean, just go up to him. Just be like, hey, noticed you had a dog. I've interacted with your dog. I just got a box of dog treats here. Do you guys want them? That's a totally normal thing to do.
Contains an assembly of 2 AI pods. One of them is the mammal pod, which Dr. Strange...
I don't think that really matters.
The other's the reptile pod, which is mine.
What's the difference?
The reptile pod is the attitude control AI. If it's destroyed, Peace Walker grinds to a halt. The mammal pod is responsible for making the decisions regarding nuclear retaliation, reflex, and thought. One is the brainstem and cerebellum, the other the cerebrum.
So, the one that houses the will of the boss
would be the mammal pod.
The reptile pod's like the reptile part of your brain that makes it function. The mammal pod is the part that does higher decision making.
We call it the reptile pod for a reason. The parts of our brains that govern basic life and reflex developed ages ago, when our ancestors were still reptiles.
We were reptiles?
Well, only at one stage of our evolution. The theory was proposed by the neuroscientist Paul MacLean.
Huh.
The reptile brain corresponds to the brainstem and basal ganglia in our brain. The reptile pod also incorporates the functions of the cerebellum.
So basically, it's the deep parts of the brain.
Dr. Strangelove came up with the name. The part of our brain that developed after we became mammals is responsible for high-level brain functions.
Such as?
Such as intelligence, judgment, even love.
That's high level, all right.
Location-wise, the mammal brain is on the outside of the reptile brain. The cerebral cortex is part of it. I think it's very telling that Dr. Strangelove named her pod Mammal. It's almost like she wants it to be more than just an advanced AI. What she really wants is for it to have a mind of its own.
I think I heard this theory was discredited. Probably, but also consider this is the 60s, you know? '70s? Whatever, it's the 70s, fine. You'll be alright. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine, promise. There is no fear. Why do I have this? I'm not going to use it. Anyway, I am going to need this, like, actually. Hold on, where is it?
Defense system online.
So this is the voice that I changed, chat. It normally sounds much more like corrupted. Oh god, she's so powerful. Come on, reptile pod! Oh god. In case you're wondering, yes, it has another set of legs that it keeps like tucked into itself. In case you're wondering, was that? Yes, it was.
Leg drive motor charging.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire.
We got it. We got Peace Walker. Oh, told you that was a long fucking fight. She's down. JK! She's not dead! Not even close. Peace Walker. On all fours now.
Snake, it's getting away.
Yeah, I can see that, Cause. Guess who's back?
There it is. It's still in range.
Peace Walker's estimated top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I bet you can do at least 30.
Haas is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning. Go! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
So you actually have to spam triangle here to determine like where the horse is, because it'll launch missiles and you have to like not get hit by them while keeping up speed, or you know, you die. So fucking good. Like, it's so simple, but for a PSP game, ah, fuck.
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out. Peace Walker's getting away. Hit the triangle button as fast as you can. Faster. We're losing sight of it.
Oh, it hated it. It ran at 20 FPS locked. Not really a good place for that one. Come on, I bet you can do 30! Oh! I'm spamming! Oh, my arm!
Approaching the border.
See you around, big boss.
Holy, look at that! Snake, that's the border up ahead.
Hang in there.
Oh, they already know, Jess. They can hear everything that's happening to Snake through his onboard microphone. They know. Also, chat, for retrospect, that horse should be dead. It was already old when the boss had it in MGS3. She's had it for a really long time. It shouldn't be alive.
Snake.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker, and he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy.
Oh, the horse is
Paz won't
dead.
know anything.
It's absolutely dead.
He probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's saying,
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're Focus from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
The
There's
fuck?
a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There's a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coleman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us,
I can't
it'll
Alt-tab
take 2
for
more
some
days
reason.
to prep for
This is
launch.
weird.
But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a U.S.-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
All right. Well, this is it. End of the line. We stop Peace Walker, or the world goes into mutually assured destruction. No pressure or anything. The stakes are low as they could be, really. Hey, babe. Yeah, what's up? I love you too. My computer is acting weird. It's not letting me Alt-tab, which is freaking me out. So, hold on. I'm gonna save and restart this. Yeah, what the I just can't alt-tab. It's just not... That is frozen on the video, too. Oh, yeah, that fixed... Oh, now I can alt-tab. That was fucking scary. Alright, let me just restart it real fast. I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, took over.
Hana Fujisaki is giving away a pack to the wonderful and pretty and lovely Jessica.
Cringe. Cringe. Every point and laugh. You love your girlfriend. Wow. Cringe. No, I'm kidding. I already sent the pack. Cute. Love is never cringe. Love is cringe on the battlefield. Love's not gonna help you stop a Metal Gear. Actually, it totally will. Actually, that is a huge plot point of MGS4. It definitely will. Can cringe bloom, even on the battlefield? Otacon, you're kind of cringe. Otacon, I love a cringe failboy. I already closed my browser, so no, fuck you, Hannah. The last good Metal Gear game. That is a take. No, we're playing 5 later. Sorry.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Colcibolca. Coleman's targeting the MSF plant.
Oh no,
That's
absolutely
us.
incorrect.
Don't let it launch that nuke.
Absolutely
Destroy Peace
incorrect. Joey, you don't have to play a flirt card. I love you. I love you, love you, love you. Mwah. 4 has absolutely 0 retcons. I need to be very clear. 4 has no retcons. Everything in 4 was built up to very purposefully. It has absolutely none. All right, I'm gonna need you to calm down, or I'm gonna time you out.
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake.
Tigo.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one Snake.
Oh, don't make me do it again! I forgot about this! Don't make me do it again! I already did it once! Don't make me do it again!
The boss's defection was a ruse.
set up by the US government.
Hi, Eva.
But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Even you've got it wrong.
Something's not right.
I gotta say, I can't really blame, like, I know a lot of this series, you know, and especially this game is like, wow, sure hope you're not up, who's up misinterpreting my will, right? Like, it's you know, I know a lot of it's that, but I can't exactly blame Snake for being like, hearing that and hearing, wow, she gave up her life for her country, so that they could make, like, put her down as a scapegoat for a war criminal because of something that Volgan did, right? And then thinking like, wow, you know what? Turns out countries are bullshit. Turns out like being loyal to your land is bullshit. We should just make a military that's not loyal to anybody, a PMC. Like I can get where you go to that logic, you know?
Everybody here believes in you, boss.
If you're him, I mean.
All right, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself.
Yeah, he got most of the way there. Yeah, it turns out borders and countries are bullshit. But that doesn't mean you still go further war.
They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake, don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
I get why he comes to that conclusion. It's just, you know, the wrong conclusion. Oh, I have the wrong weapons.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
Shit. I did not change my weapons from the Peace Walker fight. Whoopsie. I always wish with this game you could make like loadouts. So you could just quickly do stuff, but as far as I know, you can't. Also forgot to listen to
The river that flows
these.
between Nicaragua and Costa Rica is el Río San Juan. It connects Lago Cocibolca to El Mar Caribe. It is a gentle river, safe even for small boats. You have to watch out for the sharks, though.
Sharks? In a river?
El Tiburón Toro live in the river, but there's nothing to fear. San Juan will protect you always.
Juan?
The Rio San Juan takes its name from San Juan, the man who baptized Jesus, the man you call John the Baptist in your country.
John, huh? I'll be careful anyway. I'd hate to drown. End up a John Doe.
Aha, I get it. The joke is that that's actually his name in real life.
There is a volcanic island in Lago Cocibolca called Ometepe. It's formed from two connected volcanoes shaped like a porongo.
The one with smoke coming out of it.
That's the one. The smoking volcano is Concepcion. It erupts once in a while. The other one is Maderas. It's never erupted in recorded history. There's a lake in the caldera at the top.
A crater lake. Let's hope there's not another underground factory inside.
Don't say that. If Peace Walker's nukes detonated there, it would destabilize the magma underneath. It could cause the volcano to erupt again. If that happens, my country is doomed. Snake, you must stop Peace Walker.
Harry, the boss wanted a world full of no conflict, a world with no borders and with no conflict. Not where a world where a soldier is not loyal to a specific border, but a world where soldiers are not needed at all. Snake misinterpreted her will in a few ways. First of all, he did interpret that borders are bullshit, and that's correct. And that, you know, being loyal to any specific country is just a way to prolong war and everything. But he thought that he understood her as people need, like, the world will always need people like him, people like the soldiers of MSF. There's always going to be a need for them and a battlefield that needs them. So instead of having worlds that, or instead of having countries with armors that are armies rather, that are loyal to a specific country, you have militaries where those who want to fight and die can go join them and you know, use the only skills that they ever learned, use the only part of their life that they ever learned effectively, without ever having to be loyal to any specific country. Snake's interpretation of the boss's will is a world where soldiers will always be needed, but without the loyalty to borders. Because he misunderstood her saying that the world doesn't need soldiers anymore. He understood her saying the world doesn't need soldiers anymore as, and that's a bad thing, so we need to have soldiers, that's an important thing. Whereas she was saying, that's a good thing. We should move past the need for soldiers, past the need for armies. People like you and I shouldn't ever exist. Oh no, I'm sorry, Samantha.
What are we gonna do, Snake? If Peace Walker attacks Mother Base...
Relax. We've got the entire MSF out to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, but Peace Walker's missiles have 1 megaton warheads. The fireball alone would be a mile in diameter. Everything in the vicinity of Ground Zero will be vaporized by the heat rays. Then there's the blast, which travels at hundreds of miles per hour. And the fires, and the...
A huge dose of radiation from the initial nuclear reaction.
That too. There won't be a single survivor.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Look, Doc, you made that thing. You know better than anybody what it's capable of. Right now, you've got to give me a rational, scientific estimate of the damage. If we're talking about a nuclear explosion, it's more than just MSF's problem.
You're right, Snake. Sorry about that. Like I was saying, Mother Base would be wiped out. Any ships in the area could be caught in the blast too. We'd need to send out a warning. The thing to worry about most is the fallout.
The dust of death.
If it goes off over water, the particles will be smaller than with an explosion over land, so the wind will scatter the fallout over a wider area. Clouds will form around the salt crystals in the seawater, causing contaminated rain to fall downwind.
Yeah, got a taste of that myself.
On Bikini Atoll? That's right. The 1954 Castle Bravo test created fallout 300 miles downwind. Poisoned a lot of local residents and ships, so I hear. The yield of Peace Walker's warheads isn't that big, but the amount of fallout will largely depend on weather conditions. It's impossible to make a quick and easy estimate.
If it gets into the trade winds, it could come straight to Costa Rica.
What was it Coldman was saying? About leaving people free to help out? He's out of his mind. What does he think's gonna happen? When they get hit by rain containing high concentrations of fallout, a lot of them will die from the external exposure alone. The rain will seep into the ground, contaminating the water supply and crops. When they ingest the stuff, the internal exposure starts. Strontium-90 and cesium-137 have half-lives of around 30 years. The effects stay with you your entire life. Leukemia, cataracts, dermatitis, cancer. And it affects reproduction, too.
I know.
Even today, 30 years after World War II, thousands of people still suffer from exposure to the bomb. We can't let Coldman create more of them just to prove his point. I know it sounds crazy, but I created Peace Walkers so that kind of thing would never happen again.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll stop it. One way or another.
I know. I mean, yeah, Snake was directly involved with some of Snake and the boss were both directly involved with some of the earliest nuclear testing. The boss was rendered infertile because of it. But yes, I also really like the boss, and her will is very... It's understandable why it's so important.
Along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
Chico.
Sorry about
Oh yeah,
the horse.
we did this. I'm not shooting the horse again. I'm not shooting the horse again. I can't do it.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
Okay, I got that just in time. Couldn't remember if they were wearing helmets in this or not. They are. Is it out? Ooh, rank B. You, well, right into the back rooms with that guy, I guess.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Guess not.
Ollie wants a compliment. I love how much you love Zilk. You're exactly the type of chat member I hoped that would like exist when I came up with the idea for Zilk. With somebody who was really attached to him and loved to like use him and talk with him and stuff.
Freeze.
Mama, I want to be a part of initial nuclear testing. Can I be at Trinity?
No, sweetie.
Is someone there?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
No, they're not. Combat-wise and like playing against them wise, yes, but like everything else, no, not really.
But Mama, I read in all the comic books that radiation gives you superpowers.
The security is tighter around the central
I mean...
region. Might be best to find another route.
I know I saw something. I know I saw something.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
The fuck?
Being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Who's out there?
Every time they always stink. I'm so fucking, I'm really on my stealth A game today, chat. You seeing this shit? I am out here abusing AI left and right. I'm really on my stealth A game. I'm proud of myself. Also, this is a part of the game I remember very, very well, even though chapter 4 is really short.
Can't be imagining things.
You simply forgot the power of shoot into CQC throw. That's true. I have been abusing AI this whole playthrough. It's kind of the name of the game.
Enemies here.
Son of a bitch. He turned right as I came through. Oh my god, seriously? Fuck off.
What's going on, Snake? Report. What's your situation?
He turned to look at the fucking thing right as I got up. Oh, all the way back here? Fuck off.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
Good night, Joey. I love
Soviet
you.
soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
That's not the thing that I thought I had.
What's that? The enemy's close.
God fucking damn it. Peace Walker's good.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake. Soviet soldiers on an American base.
I mean, people generally like Peace Walker for the most part.
Guess not. What's that? Is someone there?
No.
Wake up.
Come on.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Come on. Shoot him in the asshole.
Guess not.
I said shoot, not chew. What are you, some kind of pervert? never finish in this town? I'll never be finished in this town. I'll never be game over.
I know I saw something. I know I saw something.
The security is tighter around the central region. Might be best to find another route.
Free.
Great playing co-op with my friend. This does feel like it would be fun co-op. But also it works so well single player, I struggle to imagine what it would even be like co-op. Are you fucking kidding me?
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
The enemy's here.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Oh hey, pumpkin synth emotes. I love pumpkin synth. Good taste.
The enemy's here.
Son of a bitch.
What's going on?
There we go. Sure, that worked. In the end, that worked. Why not? Please don't shoot me. Please don't.
You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert.
Come on. This area makes my PS3 lag for some reason. Okay, there.
Paz,
Snake,
can you hear me?
see, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Kaz.
Snake, you okay? All MSFs ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Paz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
God, I love you so much, Pause. An angel of peace.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. That's not where I meant to go. I just realized I don't think I've been assigning the dudes I've been picking up. Drinks later? It's on me. All right, sure, Dove. Thanks, brother.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Damn, that base is even more heavily guarded than Amanda's men said it would be.
Sure it
No
is.
kidding. It's gonna be tough to crack without some serious hardware.
We haven't seen
You
Dove
may
on
end up
screen
having
in a
to
while.
fight fire with fire, so be ready to use force if necessary. Take as many weapons and items as you can carry. The more protection you have, the better.
Roger. I'll keep that in mind when I pick my suit.
I'll meet up with you ASAP, Snake. Hang tight for just a little longer.
You got it.
I love that all of MSF comes to save me. I love Paz's Angel of Peace moment. I love this fucking game. It's such a good video game. I'm so mad it was relegated to a PSP game that barely anybody played.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Yeah, you're just permanently spotted here. There isn't really anything you can do. Rude? I was on the damn... Okay. Okay. All right, it's fucked up. Wow, nobody even said anything that time. I just died. Do the Quetzal, do the Quetzal, I'll do the Quetzal for you. I think it's so funny we just have a French woman chilling at Mother Base that has nothing to do with any of this.
Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
I probably should have brought a regular gun so I can take care of these fucking drones. God damn it! Okay, yeah, hold on. I need to bring an actual gun to take care of these goddamn drones.
Snake. The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
God damn it. Oh my god!
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Jesus Christ! Forgot how hard they hit. Okay, fine. I will take it even slower. I will take it seriously.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Autistic floor time so I can heal. There's still one guy over there is the problem. I can't do anything until he's gone. Are you kidding me? I guess I got him somehow. I just saw the blue thing to show that he went down. I'm not really sure what got him, but... Harry, why do you do this to yourself? Stop imagining scenarios where scenarios where you get hurt. Stop that. They seem to have a profound impact on you, so stop doing that. It worries me immensely. I definitely can. Okay, this next part is a fucking gauntlet. This whole mission is kind of a gauntlet, to be honest. Oh god, did that kill a guy? Might have. Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? Hello? Can you fucking fall asleep yet? Oh, he finally did. There. Who the fuck? Oh, he woke back up. Okay. Whatever, not my problem. Oh man, this is fucking gauntlet. Okay.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed.
Ow.
Can you make something to conceal yourself?
God damn it. Come on. Get my health back up. Come on. Hey, good night, Chloe. I'm a little sad you won't see the end of this, but that's okay. Good night. Number of people aren't going to see the end of this, like Joey, which I'm sad about, but oh well. Hopefully you guys will go back and rewatch it. There we go. All right, everybody should fall asleep now. Eventually. There we go.
RPGs, this could be trouble.
Okay, that should have made this safe. You're probably gonna make the end unless you're going to bed like right now. In 45 mins, you're gonna make the end. You're gonna make the end, no problem. After this mission, it's the end, or at least the original end. Although you've already seen the end, so. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Ow! Please, please, please. Oh my god, I almost didn't fucking make that. No, 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 no. All right, man, whatever, fine.
Take the elevator, quick.
Could you imagine if I'd gotten fucked there? Oh my god. Oh man, I would have been so upset.
Watch out for the gunship. There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
Ow-wee! Alright, well that guy's dead. Please stop. Oh, come on! I watched it go right at my face.
What happened, Snake? Snake!
Please don't make me redo the whole level. Please don't make me redo the whole level from the start.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the north.
All right. See, chat, here's the thing. I didn't tell you this, chat, but Mother Base has actually been we've actually been working on an M16A1 that shoots exclusively sleepy darts and thus doesn't mess up my having not killed anybody playthrough. It doesn't say ZZZ because we don't want anybody to find out about it, so it's secret, but it shoots exclusively sleepy darts. So does the rocket launcher. Actually, it shoots a smoke grenade that makes sleepy grenade stuff. So actually, it's totally fine. Mother Base just didn't want you guys to know about it because we thought, you know, you'd be like, oh, that's so powerful. Wow, zombie, who let you have that? Then you might report me to the Geneva Conventions, and we just can't really have that. So we've just got a sleepy M16A1 here, and a sleepy rocket launcher, and it's okay. They go ZZZZZ after they get shot with it. Don't worry about it.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Yeah, those are just sleepy skulls. Don't worry about it. They're so sleepy. I'm not seeing Z's. No, they're secretly sleepy. That's the thing. Yeah, no, they're so sleepy. They're really, really sleepy, okay? That's all. The skulls mean they're dead tired. That's the thing. It makes you so tired you sleep for like days. We call this state dead tired. So we just shorten it to dead for short, but it doesn't mean they're being killed. They're just dead tired, you see?
Your objective lies beyond the gate. This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
What is going on? Snake! Answer me! Snake!
I forgot how annoying this mission was. I knew there was one that was really annoying where I had to fight a bunch of guys coming up, but I couldn't remember where it was.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the north.
No, Perry, they just have bullets and they killed me with them. Because they're the bad guys and we're the good guys. So we have the EP gun, but they have, they just have bullets. God damn it. Did that guy just try to use his friend as a human shield? Yeah, the sleepy bullets are actually way cheaper to produce. That's why we get so many at once.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
See, just like a regular sleepy gun, you have to shoot them in the head with the sleepy bullets for the maximum effectiveness. That's how you know it's a sleepy gun. Because it works the same way, you see? So that's how you know it's a sleepy gun.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
Yeah, no, the sleepy gun's really strong. It's why we don't use it. We wanna make sure our enemies feel like they have a chance so that they'll join MSF, you know? Would you want to join a band that uses a gun this strong against you? You'd be like, hey man, that's cheating. So to make sure that the members that we brainwash will join MSF, we make sure to not use the sleepy gun because it'd be too strong. As your boss, I would never lie to you, chat. As the boss, I would never lie to you. By the way, chat, are you guys ready? When I get my Yakuza redesign, like my new redesign I showed off, when I get that, you're all members of the Thanatos clan. You know that, right? Like, if you're a subscriber, you're one of my lowly grunts, so I'm gonna need you to go do grunt work for me. You guys are gonna have to get collections, and you guys are gonna have to rough up people and shit like that. Like, you guys are gonna be members of the Thanatos clan. I need you to uphold uphold the honor of the Thanatos clan. Yeah, and if you fuck up, you lose a finger. Unsubscribing then? You couldn't. Okay, that's cool. I love that. It works in any other map. Fultoning works, but that doesn't, huh? No, I shouldn't have. Fultoning works. I can do it when I'm inside of any other place that has an has a roof. This is literally the first time it has ever worked in not worked in a roofed area. I have done it in multiple roofed areas. I had to do floor time. I was dying.
Watch out for the gunship. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
Why is he dead? I didn't kill him. Wait, that's bullshit. I actually didn't kill him. Heavens Divide, sung by Donna Burke. I believe that's the person who sung Snake Eater.
You're going to run out of cover, Snake!
I don't know if I would say this is the best song. I think it's probably one of the weaker ones, but...
Before you can go up.
That felt extra mean. You've got to put him down for good, boss. Put him down in sleepy mode.
Big boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
Feels like a mistake that you have to hope that it chooses that by engineering false data. You can't just manually make it shoot a place.
And last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
Go! Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
Oh, hey.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked.
That's not gonna happen either.
The age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're
Is that
told.
what Vladimir means? I don't think it. I don't think it
do
is.
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Truly a child of peace.
No, wait!
And now he just made Paz kill somebody.
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
Oh wait, no. He never mind. He did the shot.
Missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code.
Well, why is he gonna do it
Doctor,
for you now?
The target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
And?
No. Not that.
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from
Oopsie,
US
they
hands.
turned me into a martyr. I've been a ploy in this guy's in the KGB's plans the whole time, and now they're trying to turn me into a martyr.
Age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
MSF! No, Chico, put the gun down! Chico, you weren't supposed to... No!
Freeze!
You dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory!
Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante! Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero.
I love that you can hear the MGS3 theme here.
You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Paz can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor?
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will.
For all intents and purposes, this is the boss, remade, alive again.
And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent.
Hi, princess. You've come at the climax at the end of the game.
You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us.
Well, kind of. There's technically a secret 5th chapter, and we will do it, but this is the end of the game.
That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
What's that noise?
Hey, why did you guys let him be near the briefcase?
What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Norhead's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. that data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coldman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data set to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack.
God damn it, Hot Coldman.
They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great.
Paul's face here kills me.
In the end, it's not their lives that people value most.
I doubt it.
It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand, she's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war!
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250.
Hi, Yuri Lowenthal.
Contacted the president.
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die, and no one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone. This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting.
They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
All right. No stakes or anything. I'll be right back. I have to go pee. Oh, wait. Does it just go into it straight? Oh, okay. need that piss to game. I actually do, but I can't hold it in any longer.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
To be continued to the next mission. You need your gamer pants. True. Or just a cute girl under my desk to drink it from me. Easy. I volunteer? Wow, I had no idea Violet was a piss drinker. I had no idea that Violet was a piss drinker. That's good to know. Please just use the bathroom instead. It's not my thing either, but if somebody's into it, I'm more than happy to do it to them. Like, it doesn't, like, I'm not particularly, like, turned on by it myself. Like, it doesn't, like, do anything for me. But if somebody else, if some girl is like, please, I want to drink your piss so bad, and they're turned on by it, I'm turned on by them being turned on by it. I'm kind of a kink mirror that way. A lot of stuff I'm not really into, but I can very easily do it for somebody else because I'm like, yeah, sure.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
All right, time for the final battle against Peace Walker.
Amanda, you getting used to Mother Base?
Yes, it is heaven compared to living in the mountains. We are no longer constantly on the run from La Guardia or mercenaries.
Some of the new guys we recruited used to be mercenaries.
We are getting along. It was difficult at first, but once you talk to them, you realize we've got plenty in common.
I see.
God damn it! I didn't mean to skip all this. Do it again.
Amanda, you getting used to Mother Base?
Yes, it is heaven compared to living in the mountains. We are no longer constantly on the run from La Guardia or mercenaries.
Some of the new guys we recruited used to be mercenaries.
We are getting along. It was difficult at first, but once you talk to them, you realize we've got plenty in common.
Go talk to the girl. There's nothing that you just go talk to the girl. And you mention like, hey, I saw you've got a dog. Like, you know, I have some dog toys, and then you can explain how you got them. It's really simple.
Mi viejo got involved with drugs in order
There's no
to scrape
coaching. You
together
just
money
go
for
talk
la
to the girl.
revolucion. He did whatever the KGB said, all for Nicaragua, or so he told himself. But I realize now, in the end, all he did was help poison young people of America.
Yeah.
I have made up my mind. Even when I leave Mother Base and return to La Revolucion, I will never turn to drugs, nor will I look to the KGB for help. If we topple Somoza using the KGB and drug money, we will lose the people's hearts.
So, you're choosing a different path from your father.
I still respect him, but I will not do things the way he did.
Honestly, Violet, that is a very mature and impressive amount of self-reflection. I'm proud of you.
The words of a true Commandante.
Stop. I was inspired by the greatest Comandante I have ever known. Boss.
That's a very mature way to talk about yourself. I'm proud of you. What am I looking for here? Peace Walker with Mammal Pod.
Snake! You have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke!
Calm down. What do I need to do?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same, but I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch for how it behaves before each of the attacks.
I'll give it a shot. There's no time for anything else.
Sorry I can't be more helpful. You can do it, Snake. But you know, there's something I've never been able to figure out. Is the Cold War really a war, or is it really peace?
Doc, what do you...
People called it a Cold War, but I disagreed. Sure, nuclear stockpiles are increasing, threats are multiplying. The US and the Soviet Union have enough power to destroy the human race 100 times over. But nobody's actually being killed. Small-scale conflicts and proxy wars, maybe, but nuclear deterrence has averted another world war. The world's far more peaceful today than it was before, and the breakthroughs we've made in space exploration, thanks to Cold War competition...
This is Peace Walker.
Fantastic, don't you think?
No. We didn't need to rush into space like that. Going into space may have been mankind's dream, but good people were sacrificed in the scramble.
Maybe so. NASA's definitely got some skeletons in its closet.
Same goes for the nuclear arms race. Atomic testing has killed civilians and exposed thousands to radiation.
Believe me, I know. And now, this. What peace was I trying to protect anyway? The more I think about it, the less I understand.
Clear tests.
France conducted its first successful nuclear test in the Algerian Sahara in 1960.
A lot of French scientists took part in the Manhattan Project. They defected to America to escape wartime occupation.
Correct. And once the war was over, they returned to France and continued their own atomic research. President de Gaulle did not want to have to rely on the American nuclear umbrella for protection,
thus making France the world's fourth nuclear power.
Some say the test's success pacified the Algerian rebels. The civil war was undoubtedly held in check, but never have I equated nuclear weapons with peace.
Can't wait to eat in 6 hours. Me when the thing that takes a long time to cook takes a long time to cook. Ah! I love you, but come on.
The battle dress uniform is the opposite of the sneaking suit,
impatient
and that is
snack.
specialized for combat.
Also, Marcy, as soon as I'm done with these missions, I will be ready if you're good
excellent
for our surprise.
Not the best choice for sneaking, but if you feel like playing one-man army, this is the uniform of choice.
Looks pretty damn heavy.
It is. You won't be able to move as fast with it on, meaning it's not good for running away either. Keep that in mind.
Surprise? Yeah, we got a surprise. Smile. You'll learn about it when you learn about it. It's fine. You know what? We're not going to the vet. I don't know why you think that.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Self-defense system online. 1 minute to launch. Firing rockets on.
It's not an orb on legs, it's a whole, like, thing. The orb is the mammal pod, or the mammal pod, or no, the reptile pod. And down there, that's the boss. That's a recreation of the boss.
Firing rocket launcher. Commencing ignition. 30 seconds to launch.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry! It's gonna launch. Do something.
Sheriff Discordia just traded the graveyard with Raiders.
It's not that they thought the boss was best at nuclear launches. It's that they needed somebody who could make... They needed an AI of somebody who could make a hard decision, and they thought the boss could do that.
Firing rocket launcher.
Hi, Raiders. Okay, no, the hard decision isn't to, well, yes, okay. Quick summary. There's a guy, for those of you who missed the story and for the Raiders, there's a guy named Hot Coldman. His whole thing is that he wants to restart the Cold War. He's dead now, but he wants to create the ultimate form of deterrence. He believes deterrence theory is not real and is not provable because every time it's come up where somebody had the chance to launch a nuclear missile, they didn't do it. They realized it was a false thing, a false like machine going wrong, and they didn't do it. So in his eyes, there will be no peace until there is something that can guarantee that a nuclear strike will happen, and thus take deterrence from a theory into a reality, where you know for a fact if you, yes, his name is Hot Coldman because he wants to bring heat to the Cold War. So his name is Hot Coldman. Anyway, he wants to make deterrence go from a theory to a reality, where if you were to strike another country, you know for a fact you would be struck back. That's what Peace Walker is. Peace Walker is a Metal Gear-like machine that has the ability to launch a nuclear strike back at any retaliatory nuclear strike back at any country that launches at the country that Peace Walker is tied to. It has an AI pod that is a recreation of the boss from MGS3, because the person who designed it, Dr. Strangelove, thought that she was the only one. Well, she's obsessed with her as well, but she thought that she was the only one who'd have the capability to be able to do that in the first place. So yes, Peace Walker is designed to press the button when no other human will, and currently it's been fed false data, and it's sending that false data to NORAD, so America thinks it's under attack, and it's gonna fire a nuclear bomb at Cuba. So it is Yuri. I'm begging chat to actually take this seriously, please. Please? This is one of my favorite games of all time, please? I understand, haha, funny name, please. I'm begging you. It's a really good story, please. The machine is retaliating because it thinks that America is being striked by a nuclear bomb from Cuba. The boss obsession? Oh yeah, it is Yuri. It is literally lesbianism. It is literally lesbianism. She's called Dr. Strangelove because she has a strange love with the boss that is lesbian in nature. She just doesn't, like, know that it's lesbian because she hasn't stopped to examine herself.
Do you have enough ammo and items?
I'm fucking doing my best here.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Yeah, basically. Also, Marcy, I know, it's just people already give Metal Gear a lot of shit for being like, oh, Kojimbles, you did it again. Like, a lot of people already don't take Metal Gear Solid seriously because of the, like, funny names and stuff. So I'm a little defensive. That's on me. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I really think this game has a really good story, and I want people to see how good the story is. You're right, I should have more faith in my own chat. Hot Coldman is an objectively funny name, I can't lie, but I also don't want people to like go like haha funny name and stop like engaging with it past that and not realize like, oh wait, he's like fucking terrifying. But it is an I can't lie, Hot Coldman is an objectively funny name.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Okay. Ow, stop that! I mean, to be fair, MGS1 has aged very badly, but it is still a really cool game. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's still a really cool game and still really good and fun. It's just, compared to the other MGSs, it doesn't feel quite as modern. Ow! Stop it!
Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
No, 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 no. I'm trying to get up!
Rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
What the fuck? Am I out? Oh, I'm out. Good. I don't know that I can stop her, then.
Firing rocket launcher.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
I don't know that I'm gonna be able to stop her.
30 seconds to launch.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry! It's gonna launch. Do something!
I'm trying!
Firing rocket launcher.
We're too late! Look out!
Oh my god, I stopped it! Oh my god!
Firing drill missiles. Launching test lines. Firing drill missiles. Firing drill missiles.
It's so fucking tanky!
EM powers at maximum. Firing rocket launcher.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Ah! No, 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 no.
Flamethrower engaged.
Go, 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 go!
Freeze.
God, it has two flamethrowers. I fucking forgot.
Firing rocket launcher.
Oh no.
Firing drill missiles.
That's because it's meant to be played with like other people. They don't take this long in any other game. It's because this was primarily designed to be a Monster Hunter co-op style game, despite having one of the best stories in the series. It's an unfortunate design thing left over from that. You're like soloing MMO raids? Yeah, basically. Snake, 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 snake. Oh my god, please.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
She's probably gonna do a nuke again soon.
We believe in you!
The face me from the boss is so fucking haunting. I think it's gonna try to launch another nuke, so I'm gonna have that preempted so that I can be ready to hit that. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you doing?
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
What are you doing? Over here? Yeah, but I called the area wrong. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Oh, thank Christ. Oh. I thought she was gonna try to fire it from there.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
What are you doing? Where are you going? Come on, come on.
Face me. Don't engage. Initializing nuclear launch.
Here we go.
Launch window set. 1 minute to launch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
I'm fucking trying, brother.
Firing rocket launcher.
I got her! No!
Go!
Boss, please, if there's any shred of you in there, stop this! No. Fucking goddamn it. It might be over for me. Oh, I am so lucky that did not outright kill me. Jesus Christ. No. Come on. 1 bar of health left. Come on, you're not her! Chat, the first time I tried doing that boss, it took me almost 3 hours. Jesus fucking Christ.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it! You stopped the launch!
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good.
B-Muse continues to track the targets on radar.
PSP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
Also, I lied. The big round head is not the mammal pod. I forgot. Sorry.
Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us. You can't be serious. There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race. This is the president's call. There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coleman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. Without much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
That's not what
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call. The president? No, sir. Then who? He, Spit it out! He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was. We don't have time for this bullshit! Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up. Don't listen to him! Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes. What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me. How can you know for sure? Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing? Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it.
Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Jack.
Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today. Boss. Like us, left for you to take. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to use to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Colonels. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. The greatest 10 minutes of our lives. My father's over the racing dog. It is my life I gave him, and my child. Kill me now. Do it now. There is nothing left inside me now, waiting for you for the rainbow. I may no longer be able to bear children, but
She fucking makes a sound of pain every time I rip one out.
Valid data regions. 0.
Exit all done.
It stopped.
What would you do, Chad, if I told you that's not even the emotionally devastating part?
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here! Ugh. Why? Ugh. I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me! 6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation. No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog!
If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me! You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream! Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
We're not done yet. One more. Once more into the breach. I'll be alright. I will be completely honest with you, I've never been able to not almost run out the timer. I've played this game through like 2 or 3 times. I've never been able to not, like, I've never been able to just quickly take out all the boss's parts. I can't do it.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being
I
sent.
get to that last part and then I can't do it. I have to close my eyes and hide my face and look away to do it. I can never do it. Every time.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
No, the reptile pod's this one.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear. They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, jeez, I'm not ready for this.
160 seconds. 155 seconds. 150 seconds. 105 seconds.
Remember how I said that the mammal pod, for all intents and purposes, is the boss? Being alive again? If the boss was in charge of a nuclear retaliatory strike, knowing what we know about her ideals and everything else, what would she do?
What's going on? That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine? She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer? This song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
He took off her headband. You kind of have to play this after MGS3. You kind of have to. They're kind of companion pieces. I need to be clear to you all about something though. Everybody else is sad and you know, sees that the boss chose to drown herself before she would destroy the world, right? I need you to understand something. Snake throwing the bandana away there was not out of respect for her. This is the defining worst moment in Snake's entire life. This is somebody he believed in, somebody he trusted, somebody he cared about, turning her back on everything he thought she believed in. To everybody else, this is a moment of peace. To Snake, this is the ultimate, most hurtful betrayal ever. I think he'll talk about it, but I don't remember. He didn't think she'd launch. He didn't want her to launch, but he'll explain, I think. I believe this is all real. Except for the thing about Huey. We're all crying right now, so I don't know how cute we are. We're all sobbing. PSP game, chat! PSP game! Fucking PSP game! Dumb little PSP game! Little portable Monster Hunter ripoff PSP game. We will be doing chapter 5, but chapter 5 has a weird structure and it'll take a while, but we will be well, it'll probably take like 1 or 2 streams, but we will be doing it. Not right now though. I get why you're so passionate about this. It's such a good game. Is it time then? Let me get through these credits, but then yes. It's such a good game. I need people to understand how good Peace Walker is, how important the story is. I need you to understand that without this story, nothing else, like this is the linchpin that connects every other MGS game. It's this one and 5. Like, this is how these like 2 disparate eras connect, and like this is like the Peace Walker incident is the inciting incident for basically everything. Everything that happens because of the Peace Walker incident. Just from a lore point, this is the most important game, but like I just... A woman who died a scapegoated war criminal and, Alright, damn, alright. I won't talk, sorry. A woman who died a hated war criminal and a nuclear proliferator of Russia. She's brought back to life as an AI, and she willingly chooses to walk back into the ocean. She willingly chose to, like, knowing everything we know about the boss, it makes sense. But watching this broken down machine that's you know, the Deus Ex Machina, the ghost in the machine, choose to sing and walk into the ocean and drown itself for peace is just like, oh my god, dude. And especially when it's the boss doing it. It would have been amazing if it was anybody, but the fact it's the boss? A woman who died as a traitor to her nation dies again as a traitor to her protege, all while screaming and singing and shaking everybody and saying, please, please, unite the world, make peace. Peace has to happen, please. Big Boss is her protege, and he is not happy about what she just did. I don't remember if he talks about it after this or in chapter 5, but you'll see he's not happy about what she just did. Ubisoft Assassin's Creed 2 staff, huh? What did that have to do with anything? Why was that in the credits? What? What did that have to do with anything? What?
Snake.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then...
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
This is where he stops accepting the name Snake and decides to be Big Boss.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go,
It's less him saying I'm gonna make all the boss's mistakes. It's saying he thought he could achieve peace through her will, but now he thinks she abandoned what it means to be a soldier, and that means she abandoned her own will. She abandoned him. She abandoned being a soldier. She abandoned everything.
Don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Anyway, we're at the end of the game, basically, so I thought it came up before, so I'm just going to tell you now. Yes, Strangelove is a lesbian. Yes, Strangelove is Otacon's mom. In case any of you were wondering. Strangelove is Otacon's mom. She and Huey fucked. Somehow Huey, with his pathetic sniveling ass, managed to make a lesbian fuck him. Yes, we're going to do chapter 5, which is the true ending, which is also emotionally devastating, but not quite in the same way. Remember how I said Paz is the linchpin in all of this, the angel of peace? You'll see what I mean, but we will do that. It's not that much of a pain in the ass. Anyway. All right. That's Peace Walker for now.